Alright team, let's make some money. So, continuing where we left off, we've got, I don't know, we've got like 400 copies of Pluto here. So for scoring purposes, we're using just the observatory, that's it. And for, let's see here, we've got the Perkeo here, we can copy with blueprints. We've also got Brainstorm in here. Okay, so that's, okay, we copy the Pluto cards, we get the plutonium. We've also got the Burglar. Burglar gives us extra hands. With our extra hands, we have Golden Ticket. So whenever we play our kings, we get money. We have Sock and Buskin. If you didn't see the last episode, we got negative Sock and Buskin. So, we could do ticket with some retriggers and, some combination of making money that way. We've also got the Showman here. Showman for us, mostly we're using it for leveling up our high card. Showman allows us to find Pluto cards in the shop and then we can buy them to level up here. And maybe a fringe benefit of the Showman is we can randomly find negatives, randomly find useful negatives, like this Sock and Buskin, even though we already had one. We can find extra copies of Blueprint and Brainstorm. Currently we're maxed out on Jokers, though we do have 2 copies of the Burglar because, we were doing a little bit of science, and so we do need to pick up another, maybe Blueprint or Brainstorm. Also, by the way, Ziggity Slap, thank you for another 25 gifted subs. 50 gifted subs before we did the intro, and now 25 more gifted subs, 75 total. Thank you, Ziggity Slap. We said if we get 350 total gifted subs, we'll push the blue button. The blue button is you use all the plutonium at once. And so far we've got 75 from Ziggity Slap. We got 50 gifted subs from the other night, anonymous gifted subs from the other night, and then a couple more from Drizzle and Wingcap, and now another 5 from Shriggins. So what does that put the total at? Let's say we've got maybe 150 gifted subs so far. So if we get 200 more gifted subs, we'll push the blue button. Alright, let's go shopping. Let's also make sure we copy the percolator. So let's see, we want the plutonium. Mike, thank you for the bits. 100 bits from Mike. Okay, Buffoon Pack. I want to replace this Burglar with either Blueprint or Brainstorm. Not in here, but, we do a little re-rolling. Let's see here, E135 shouldn't be a problem. Demonic Giraffe asks, has there been an unseeded Nan Inf run? Several, yeah. I was the first. But this also on a random seed, for folks who don't already know. Alright, let's find our Blueprint. Brainstorm. Plutonium. Wingcap asks, am I gonna stay down there? I don't know, I just felt like hanging out in the corner. Ah, A4, that's how you found us? I did the Nan Inf, and that's how you learned about it, and that's how you learned about Balatro University. Yeah, we do the science on this channel. Would you look at that? Brainstorm. So one of these blueprints can go. Between the two of these, foil and holographic. I like the foil one better, so let's get rid of the holographic one. Oh wait, no, we get rid of this, right? We get rid of the extra, we got extra Burglar. Okay. Yeah, for folks who don't hang out with us too often, usually in the shopping phase, it's difficult for me to keep up with the chat. So if you do have questions, feel free with your questions, but if I don't answer right away, maybe save it for after the round starts. And, feel free to just repeat yourself, after like a minute or two. Pick up a little temperance. A little more plutonium. Now level 714. We were aiming for level 1000 high card. Not quite level 1000 yet, but if we do push the blue button, then that'll take us up to, like 1100 or something like that. And reminder to all of the new gifted subs, if you want to join the Balatro University Discord, our community Discord, go to your Discord settings and look for connections. We've got information about the mods that I use. If you want your fancy looking showman like I got. Yoke asks, where are the mods located? There's like a forum post. There's like a thread about it. Study hall, yeah. Okay. Also, once again, thank you to all the TAs in the chat, helping me answer questions while I'm shopping. Also reminding me of questions if I miss them. We've got DJ Nasty with us. DJ Nasty is the one who, does all the mods. All the mods. Drizzle here as well. Frequent sub gifter. If you hate watching ads, just hang out for, not even that long. You get a gifted sub for sure. Okay, I want to use every Fool card instead of copying Temperance for money. I want to copy Pluto because I'm trying to send a message. I'm trying to get the high card higher than it's ever been. That's what we're working on. Hey, look, it's a blueprint, which means we can get rid of this nasty looking one. Look at that. Fool for more plutonium. Another brainstorm. I think I'll stick with the foil one. Nasty wants a negative. Random negative. Negative brainstorm maybe. Maybe. More showman. Hey, look at that. We already got the big bull on the last episode. Sock and Buskin we already have. Ours looks slightly different. More plutonium. Wingcap says, Haven't seen 4 of the same card in a reroll yet. I don't think we had 4, but we had 3 of the same. Hello Raiders, welcome. Welcome back, Mia. Hello Raffle. Raffle, this is the one. We have $180,000 in the bank. We would have more, but we're spending it. So we've got golden ticket by itself has made 337,000, and we are trying to level up our high card, trying to get, you know, more than 1,000 from just shopping. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the jokers here, but we've got 4 copies Blueprint and then 2 copies Brainstorm. We got the Percolator back here. Oh, Raffle, this is the Showman. This is Chip, the Showman. Yeah, the art by Splatter Proto. Balatro Community Legends Splatter Proto. Apparently we got the Golden Kappa. I don't know what that means, but we got it. Otavo, thank you for the Prime sub. Give me more plutonium. Maybe one more. Here we go. Wait, that's an Emperor? Wait, give me the, where's the plutonium at? There it is. There we go. Level 738, 1 card at a time. Okay, plutonium. Oh yeah, Raffle. I don't know if you're probably not up to date on this run. this run's been going on for 2 weeks, and you know, some notable features. We have a negative Troubadour from the shop. We've got a negative Sock and Buskin, and we got a negative ticket from the shop. Yeah, we've been. I'll show you why, Raffle. I'll show you why. So let's go next. Let's collect the plutonium. Okay, we're gonna go small blind. Sure. Before we do that, let's copy the burglar. Okay. Burglar takes us up to 25 hands. So this is what it looks like. Okay, we got the settings here. 32 times speed. I'm gonna copy golden ticket. I'm gonna copy Sock and Buskin with 2 blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ship it. Okay, so it's this, but then it's times 25 hands every round. Okay, that's the first hand. And then Nasty created us this mod. We have the animation skip. We can skip the animation. So this is what it looks like now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $500. Boom. Except it's a little bit too fast for me, so I like to go 4 speed. That way I can see the money go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. $460. So if it's like 450 to $500 every hand times 25 hands, we make about $10,000 every round. I think we can get to $500,000 with the ticket. Yeah, the animation skip really is a game changer. On Tuesday, it took us 5 hours to get through 4 antes. Zim Zamington is asking about if we got a VOD channel for the non-Balatro stuff. I don't have it yet, but that's something that I'm probably going to set up in the future. Second YouTube channel. You know, like when we play PlateUp, or, you know, if I end up playing non-Balatro games. Shurgans asks, 3 copies Sock and Buskin. So here's 1, 2, 3, and then 5 copies of the ticket. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of the ticket. This is correct, yeah. The reason for that is the card itself counts as 1. So here's 1 plus 3. And then with Red Seal, it's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 re-triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. I do want to pay attention to the blue ones so that I have plutonium on the final hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shriggins, yeah. I recognize that this is the most frequent mistake that people make when trying to, you know, count it. Is they don't count the card itself as 1. Or also the Red Seal has 2 already. Martin says, you heard that I like early 2000s pop punk music. Raffle says, doesn't count at all, just pure vibes. Yeah, I've done it enough times that I can kind of eyeball it. I just kind of know. It's like, oh, it's even enough. Just like split them even enough. Sorry, what did Martin say? Martin's is giving us a song suggesto. Bring Me the Horizon album. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Hey Martin's, I think I saw you. I think you're in the university Discord now. If you are, yeah, feel free to drop a suggestion there. Because if you tell me right now, right this second, I'm 100% gonna forget. Okay, we got 2 hands left. We ship it with 4 and try to get the blue one. On the final hand, we play 1. And so, you know, for people who are just tuning in and haven't seen like what the scoring looks like. So we've got 429 Pluto cards with the Observatory. And so maybe you've seen Raffle do this before, but if we ship it, wait, let's get the animations back on. Yeah, it might take a minute. let's see, what's our total at? With 348,000, almost 49,000. This is on a random seed, and so if you want to see, how we got to this point, all of the footage is on YouTube, Balatro University YouTube. The especially like the first 8 antes were pretty crazy, pretty lucky. Wonder if this breaks the world record for a number of consumables. I think maybe I've had more at one point. Maybe that's not true. Raffle asks, are the mods helping with performance? Not really. Not really helping with performance, but luckily not really hurting performance either. Yeah, one thing I noticed, when you do have this many consumables, it's just like you said, it gets a little bit choppy. If you close the game and restart it, it does get better. It gets better temporarily if you restart the game. Maybe a memory leak? I don't know. Okay, here we scored E158 out of E135. And with how many Pluto cards that we're getting every round from Perkeo, it goes up by about E2 every round. So next round E160, next round E162. There's a little bit of variance there depending on whether we play a polychrome card or not. But ballpark here, we have enough to score, for this ante and probably like the next 2 or 3 antes. But at some point, the scoring requirements are going up faster than E2 per round. If it's E2 per round, it's E6 per ante. So if it goes up faster than E6 per ante, then we're going to get outpaced. So, maybe we're looking for some additional scoring technology in the future, but for now, we are safe. All right, here all we want to do is get as many Pluto cards as possible. Well, black hole is close enough. Okay. Shrigan's asked, do I know the scoring requirements for Ante 37? I don't off the top of my head, but I know 39 is the one where it goes to the Nan score. That's when it breaks, when you get to E308. Get more plutonium here. Yes, Zeno. Today we've descended in the corner. We've descended into anarchy. Now that we're shopping, we can go a little bit faster animations. Also, by the way, Raffle, if you're still here, and if you're interested, I can send you the seed, and then so, you can try it out yourself, and not like scout it out or whatever, but like, if I just hand it to you as a random seed, see what you end up doing with the start. Two temperances, nice. I want to say it's Iltavo. Is it Iltavo? Iltavo asks, how did we get the 15 gold streak? That seems tough. Did we hit the absolute nuts? I mean, definitely there was a lot of luck involved. All of the footage is on YouTube, and so if you watch the runs, there's definitely moments where like, oh, if we draw bad in this position, then we have a chance of losing, and then it ends up working out. There were definitely a lot of lucky moments. You've watched them all? You've watched them all twice? Yeah, so, I mean, you would know then. You should know. There were so many times where we could have lost it. Nasty, you feel like we haven't gotten a negative in a while? Yeah, I guess, you know, we do have the Planet Tycoon voucher. Like, that's the plan, right? Get all the planet cards in the shop so that we can get as much plutonium as possible. And maybe that makes it... There's not actually that many jokers in the shop. And if there's not that many jokers, then, you know, you're not going to see that many negatives. Kevin Chow asks, 777 played? Wait, I don't know what you mean. Oh, like high card? According to this, our burglar has given us 780 hands from the burglar. Alright, someone asks, with Priestess giving us planet cards and also Fool giving us Pluto specifically, would it be fine to also take the Tarot Tycoon? And so Tarot Tycoon would replace even more of the jokers, replace them with tarot cards that could give us money like Temperance, or, you know, could in kind of like a backdoor way give us planet cards. You know, like here, Priestess could give us plutonium. I think, you know, out of the 22 tarot cards, really it's just the Fool. Fool gives us plutonium. Priestess has a chance of giving us plutonium, but it's not a very good chance. And so, if tarot cards are 1 out of 20 chance to give us what we want, and then planet cards are 1 out of 10 chance to give us what we want to have more planet cards than tarot cards in the shop. Also, in the future, if we do want to potentially find some more jokers, maybe we don't want to add too many tarot cards to the shop. Hey, welcome back, Pi, and thank you for the 4 months. Phosphorus Flop asks, why don't we use the Wheel of Fortune? Question, why would we use the Wheel of Fortune? What does it do? Tell me what it does, and I'll tell you whether or not that's something that we want. Wingcap says, it sparks joy. Well, I do find that to be quite compelling. Alright. Okay. Felix, welcome. What did you just join? We have some money. We are currently spending it. We are trying to find as much plutonium as we can. Oh, you're saying, aha, 5 of a kind we've played 777 times. Interesting. Hexit asks, what are we going for this run? I'm trying to see how high I can level up my high card. That's like goal number 1. Goal number 2 is see how much money we can make with a golden ticket. Currently $348,000. This is $300,000. Goal number 3, use as many wheels as we can. Zeno, it didn't do the thing. It didn't say nope. I got scammed. We should get a refund. Decrease the level of poker hand? Nah. One hand type? Nope. Serpent? Nope. Psychic? Nope. That one's stinky. No repeat hand types? There we go, the wall. Okay, let's get the animation canceling on. There we go. And let's copy the ticket. Sock my buskin 2 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. And we want to make sure that we don't play the flush 5. Nasty says, imagine he didn't read the boss. There's no way. It takes us like a half hour to do every round, and so there's a lot of time in between the boss. If we find a Wraith card, if there's a Spectral Pack that gives us a Wraith card, then I will 100% use it. Yuzi says, we got the Poly King. Yeah, we got a couple of them. We got a couple shiny kings in here. I tried to make as many as I could, but you know, sometimes you don't always have control over that. I guess I'll keep the shiny one. This is it. For the past 10 hours, this is it. Virgo says, the fact that we didn't hit the flush 5 is kind of amazing. No. This is by design. We built it this way. We built the deck to have different suits so that we wouldn't get the flush 5. I'm holding on to hearts in my hand because I know my deck is more spades and more diamonds, and so we can always dodge the flush 5 by playing the left cards and the right cards. I don't even need to look at them. Yeah, Aldrizzle's right. We did, you know, for the purposes of dodging the flush 5, we did play a couple 4 of a kind, maybe like 3 total. UC's asked, are we going past ante's 30? I mean, we're definitely going past this ante, which is 29. And so I think, you know, next ante we should be fine also. Zim Zamington wants to know my McDonald's order. Okay. 20 nuggets, sweet and sour sauce. I'll drizzle same but ranch. Do we have 2 more blues in the deck? Cool. Let's see here. We have 3 cards in the deck, so we draw all of these. We play the Polychrome 1. Ship it. Play 1 high card. And that's it. E161. And the next next round 163, and the next round 165. So we are scaling slightly. Make sure we copy the percolator. Hexit says, what a perfect amount of cards in the deck. Yeah, kinda. We could have a few more cards, and so like in our final hand, if we had like 3 more cards, we would get a little bit more money every round, if that's the thing that you're interested in. But this feels fine. This feels nice. Let's see here. Arcana pack, we're looking for just Fool or Temperance, I guess. Fool, I don't want Temperance. One thing that's kind of nice about having the Showman is we can hold on to the Fool, and we don't have to worry about their, you know, blocking fools from the shop. Zim Zamington asks about the Travis Scott burger. Haven't tried it. No idea. Trigger wants a Balatro burger? Maybe. I mean, Balatro's, it was big for a minute, and maybe now it's less big than it was like 2 months ago or whatever. But I think it's got potential. So here's a Baron, which we haven't seen in a while, but this is like a thing that we could do. Like if you wanted to increase our score, we could pick up a Baron. I don't think we need it. I think we're good for now. I think we're scaling nicely. We'll just go next. Zim Zamington wants a Jimbo character. Smash Bros. Jimbo character. Hexit asks, when is the update for Balatro coming? When are we going to get the next Balatro update? Probably sometime shortly after it's ready, if I had to guess. Try a wheel again. Ah, never lucky. Like, it'd be weird if the update came out before it was ready, so probably a little bit after it's ready. Hexit asks, why is the game not on mobile yet? I mean, Thunk is only one guy. He's got a lot of work to do. Zim Zamington says, Loop Heroes on mobile now. Took 4 years, but Loop Heroes on mobile. That's cool. Loop Hero is pretty fun. Look, we got another blueprint. So we can get rid of this brainstorm. Make it blue. I mean, we already got one. We already got the one brainstorm. Shiny seltzer. Nope. Just more plutonium. Now level 100 or 794 plutonium. Jackson asks, have I ever played Dream Quest? Dream Quest was a game that inspired Slay the Spire. I haven't played Dream Quest. Tell me about it. What is it like? Like when you say inspired Slay the Spire, like mechanically similar, or you know, like the lore, you know, similar flavor. Oh, kind of mechanically similar, but like low res art drawn in MS Paint. That's kind of neat. Enter the Gungeon. Haven't played that one. Nope. I don't play a lot of games. What I do is I play just a game and then I play it to completion and beyond. With the exception of Baldur's Gate, I didn't actually complete the game because when I got to the third act, my computer was really having struggles with it. And so I didn't get to actually play the game. But I played Act 1 like dozens of times. Hey look, we got more foil. Nasty wants us to test the blue button, the mass use button. Wants us to buy 2 of the same planet. In case something goes wrong. Okay, I'll do it. Here we got the Mars card. We'll do it. Okay, all we gotta do is find one more. Wait, Nasty, memory leak? Wait, did you find a memory leak in the game? Pretty sure the game has a memory leak. It do feel like that. Can't find Mars, but I found several plutonium. Okay, Here. We got a couple of Mars cards. So, Nasty, you want this. You want us to push the blue button. And maybe we can do that. Three levels, 4 of a kind. Boom. It didn't break. Now this one too. Oh, not that one. Okay. Just checking. Fool. Give me more plutonium. Oh. And that's 150 bucks. So let's go next. We have all of our copies on the percolator. Oops. Okay. Copy the burglar. Ship it. Hexit asks, why stop at 150? Yeah, let me get things set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go turn on the animation canceling and then ship it. Yeah, so basically the idea is we make a certain amount of money per round, and we figured it out at something like, you know, $12,000 per round. And so what we decided to do was, okay. If we make $12,000 per round, let's spend $12,000 per round so that it balances out. You spend the same amount that you earn, right? Except we have some money in the bank also. So we can spend more than we make. We can operate at a deficit and then just dip into our savings. And then, you know, the way that you figure that out is you're like, okay. If I can survive for this number of rounds, then, you know, however much money's in the bank divided by that many rounds is, you know, however many thousands of dollars per round that you want to go as a deficit. And so rather than like actually figure it out, you know, precisely, we just figured, okay, well, $150, that takes us, you know, somewhere less than, or somewhere more than the amount of money that we earn. So it's close enough. Focus, thank you for the 2 months. Also, Ank said, you tried your first big score run, going for like the big, crazy high scores. Able to reach E139? 139 is already pretty insane, Ank. Congratulations. Anti-24. Okay, so we have, you know, for folks who don't already know, we have the boss reroll voucher, and so we can, you know, reroll unlimited times and always get a favorable boss every time, except in Anti-8 and 16 and 24 and 32, you can't reroll the bosses. You only reroll, you know, the Anti-8 bosses, the final bosses. And so for a lot of these, like, you know, super long endless runs, it's Anti-24 and Anti-32 are usually like the big roadblocks that are difficult to get past. Shriggins, you want to see the flush 5 in the last Anti? Maybe. Anyway, Ank, that's a bummer. That's a bummer that you know, Anti-24 ended up being the one that got you. Hexit says they're still struggling to beat, just beat all the decks on the lowest level of difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game, even on the lowest level. And, with the latest update, and I say latest as in, it's been like 2 months since the last update, since the 101 update. There were some changes to make the lowest level of difficulty easier, like reducing some of the scoring requirement numbers in the early game. The first shop now guaranteed has a buffoon pack. That's like a new feature also. We draw these 3. Yeah. Play the 1. E161. That's without the polychrome card. 161. Zim Zamington says the game is a lot of luck. I think there is a lot of randomness in the game, but your success or failure is not necessarily dictated by luck. So like there's enough randomness in the game, sometimes it goes favorably, sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't go well. And, over the long term, it kind of balances itself out. And you can definitely overcome some unfortunate circumstances with, clever decision making. And, mostly there's always going to be a risk of failure. There's always going to be a chance of failure, but you can reduce that risk. You can take calculated risks. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, game's tough. Even on the lowest level of difficulty, game's tough. So, no shame for anyone who's still struggling. All right, let's go 32 here. And then we can shop a little bit faster. Okay, we need here E149, right? So what is that? We went from 143 to 149, or was it 141 to 149 or something like that? We're still scoring in like the 160 range. So we're good for this ante. We don't need to make any Joker purchases. Oh, there was a priestess there. Iltavo asks, can you unlock Jokers mid-run? And then do they show up in later shops in the same run? They do show up in the same run when you unlock them, as soon as you unlock them. Same with, other unlocks like vouchers. I think one thing that makes Balatro kind of tough to learn, right? Like, okay, already the game is tough to play. It's tough to be successful, but you can get there with a little bit of practice, right? Presumably, you play the game more, you play the game better. What makes the learning part tough is it's really hard to track what are going to be the consequences of all of these different decisions that I make. So like, you get a tarot card and you have the opportunity to make a card in your deck into a gold card. What card do I pick? And based on what I pick, what are the consequences of that going to be? And that money that I get from that gold card, what is that money gonna turn into? Things like that. I think you know the game. The game at the end of the day is a deck building game, and so you know building the right deck, building the right engine to do whatever it is that you want to do is like an important part of the game. And you know, how do you do that? How do you build the engine? How do you build the deck? What is it supposed to look like? And the way that you get there is by doing, you know, like 400 to 500 steps, using the Hangman to remove cards from your deck, using death cards to copy cards, copy cards that you've already turned into gold with your devil card, picking up cards from standard packs but not picking up all cards from standard packs. And you know, so there's like 300 or 400 steps before you get to whatever is the final product, your deck. And so, you know, making all of these 300 or 400 decisions, each of those can be tough individually decisions. Easy to get overwhelmed, or at least like, in a lot of cases, like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, or I'm not sure if anything that I do matters. QPat says nothing matters. Often true. I say that a lot of time in my videos and on stream. I'll say like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and it's like, this is the optimized way to do it, and in the end it's not gonna matter super much. But if you wanted to, you know, do all these micro optimizations, because like you don't get to 500 unless you do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and, you know, all of these intermediate steps. They do add up. Get another copy of Brainstorm. Let's replace the foil one. Maybe we can get a polychrome one, just for fun. JV? Yeah, this is the... It's not Murphy, it's Chip. Easy to get them confused though. Chip the Showman. Ngilly asks, are we going to toss Showman away if Constellation shows up? Nah, Showman is never going away. Showman is what allows us to find the plutonium in the shop. Alright, let's make sure we're copying the percolator and go next. Burglar. First hand face down? Nah. Diamonds debuff? Nope. Start with 0 discards. Okay. Burglar? Ticket. Sock my buskin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Okay. What'd I miss? If it's not already clear, when I'm shopping, I have to pay attention, and so I don't really get to read the chat. So what'd I miss? John asks, how many more antes do we predict that this run is going to last? Well, we're currently in ante 30, and the game stops at ante 39. So probably 9 more antes, I would assume. Oh, what up, Nutsack Aladdin? Welcome back. Nutsack Aladdin, we're not poor. We still got $180,000. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about how much money we spent. We have officially spent more than we have in the bank currently. Do I want to keep the blue one? Nah, we'll keep the red one. Ank, you had to double check and then triple check your Baron every time, make sure that you had everything lined up. It's stressful, man. I guess like one thing that's nice about the Baron and the Mime is you can score on the first hand. You can wait, like you don't have to wait until the last hand to score. And so if the first hand doesn't work, you just play a second one. You're like, oh, it didn't work. Now I have to like reconfigure stuff. Unless you're trying to do something maybe potentially a little bit greedy. Okay, DNA. Okay, if you're using DNA, then you don't get a second chance. If you're playing against the Serpent, you don't get a second chance. Then it's all of it, now it's stressful. Sorry, Nutsack Aladdin said, how are we gonna explain this to the wife and kids? All the spending. Hey, I earned this money. I get to spend it. I'm not gonna spend all of it, except for if I get a Wraith card, then I will spend all of it. Wingcap asks, which legendary jokers could I take in a fight? Hold on. Hold. Legendary jokers. We've got Canio, Triboulet, Yorick, Chiclets. I guess Canio looks submissive enough. I feel like I could take him. I could take Canio. And Prokeo's just inebriated the whole time. Easy dunk. Alright, we play these 4, we draw 3. And ship it with the high card. Up to 164. Iltavo asks, how many gift subs would it take for me to do unlock all the jokers? Just the jokers? Unlock all the jokers in one stream? Probably take like a... Probably wouldn't take more than one stream. Is this something that I'd be willing to do? Some number of gifted subs. Alright. How about this? If we get 100 gifted subs today, 100 more gifted subs, so 100 more, I will do it tonight. I'll do it after this run. I'll unlock all the jokers. After this run. See, but y'all gonna be asleep. You're gonna be in bed. You're not even gonna watch it. Wait, unlock all the jokers in one run? Oh, in one run? That seems challenging, but not impossible. I would probably have to think about it. I would have to strategize. It wouldn't happen today, but I could. You have to unlock all the legendaries. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can just do that on demand. Ten gifted subs. 10 gifted subs from Kali Akali. Thank you. Alright, 90 more gifted subs. We'll do unlock percent tonight. And if you want to see me... Yeah, including the legendaries. We'll do unlock percent tonight. Spin the wheel. Okay. Dig out the plutonium. Where are we at, by the way? Currently level 860 high card. Spin the wheel. Cola. Plutonium. Jamie says this is incredible. It's something. We've been at it quite a while. But Jeep asks, shop is primarily for plutonium hunting? That's the primary goal, yeah. Though, you know, occasionally we get some random negative jokers in the shop, and that's kind of exciting a little bit. I'd like to turn all my blueprints into polychrome, if possible. I think that could be kind of a fun little side quest. We gotta spin all the wheels. Yolk said triple Jupiter. JV asked, why do we have rebate? Because it's negative. It was free. Alright, we got the plutonium. Give me that fool. nasty you're gonna write a fix for that so the cards don't get buried? I mean, if you did, I would not be upset about that. But, you know, no rush. Don't stress about it. It's cool. We're just vibing. Level 880 high card. We've gotten over 20 in this one shop. How many Plutos does it require to go up an ante number? Depends on the ante. Alright, let's copy the percolator. Go next. Copy the burglar. Go here. Okay, animations there, settings here. I like going 4 times speed when we're doing the money. Alright, finally we're back. We're done shopping. Wingcap asks, what's the fortune teller doing? Fortune teller shows, let's see, 907 fortune teller. And Demonic Giraffe asks, if I were a Joker, what would my effect be if there was a Spectral Doctor Joker? I don't know. So like, Erosion low-key rewards you for removing cards from your deck. That's not exactly what it does, but that's kind of what it does. Rewards you for having less cards in your deck. And Fortune Teller rewards you for using tarot cards. Every tarot card, regardless of what it does. So like, if there were going to be, you know, some kind of doctor themed card, for me it would be like a surgeon doctor. And then kind of the theming would be, you know, some kind of benefit for making changes to your deck. Where like making changes to your deck is somewhat broad. So including spectral cards. Scaling chips. Give me another scaling chip Joker. Yeah, enhancements, seals, and aura for additions. All of those would count. Grim would count. Like hologram rewards you for adding cards to your deck. Similar to driver's license? Yeah, driver's license is a yes or no. One, two, three, 4 blue ones left in the deck. Sorry, 2 more blue ones in the deck so I can play 2. Ship it. You want some kind of money themed Joker? Rewards you for having a lot of money? Money is secondary. Hungmen come first. $166. Kali Akali knows. Yeah. Limit Legs asks, we did the Canio record where we added cards to the deck and then we immolated them and then removed them from the deck, and Limit Legs asks, would I do the same kind of technology and set up like a Glass Joker run? Zeno already did it, so I don't know if that's one that I need to do. I think it would be very similar technology, and so maybe then, you know, not super exciting to do another new different, or sorry, do the same thing again. Alright, now that we're shopping, we can go times 32. I guess something that would actually be interesting is actually playing the glass cards. Like, I don't know if that's the optimal way to level up the Glass Joker, but it is an interesting thing to do, is to break as many glass cards as possible naturally rather than immolate them. Maybe that's something new and different enough that I haven't done that I'd be interested in trying. $895 high card, 395,000 on the ticket. Let me know if you see a blueprint or a brainstorm. Or a wheel. Canyon, not these. Hey look, there's a face. Time to get spooky? I don't like looking at it. I'm sorry, I can't. It's so pale. Babylon says it's July. July already? Actually, July almost over. Definitely time to get spooky. Never too early. Yeah. In January, when you put the Christmas tree away, then it's time to get spooky. Hexit, you don't like seeing the spooky card? Alright. It's okay, I didn't like looking at it either. Not my favorite negative. Scary Joker got the same treatment as the Purple Joker. For folks who've seen the whole run, RIP Purple Joker. Actually, you know what? No. No 07s for Purple Joker. Purple Joker deserved it. He had it coming. He knows what he did. Jaspy says, watching these streams makes you think that Plasma Deck should be removed from the game. It's the game that makes the least sense to normie players. I think this Plasma Deck is really interesting in antes 1 through 8. I think the fact that it turns chips into molt, then in your gameplay you prioritize different things. I think that is new and different and refreshing and worthwhile to have in the game. It completely changes how you evaluate different jokers and different strategies and stuff like that. And I think that's cool. You know, kind of like the challenge decks, the challenge mode. And it's like, yeah, for newer players, it's a little bit hard to wrap your head around the calculations, but I think that's true about all the calculations in the game. You know, when you got like glass cards and steel cards, once you have, you know, more than even just a little bit plus molt, hard for people to wrap their heads around. What I do, you know, the Balatro Science with the Percolator and with the Baron and the Mime and stuff like that, that stuff's confusing. But that's not the Plasma Deck's problem. Level 932, 933. Are we making more money? Should we be spending more money? Where's all the wheels? Nasty. Blueprint instead of holographic blueprint? Sign me up. There we go. More plutonium. Okay. Yeah, no, maybe we rolled a 160. Huh. Burglar. Ticket. Sock my buskin. So we get the animation canceling on. I'm gonna go back down to 4 times. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't play the flush 5. Ship it. Remilia asks, did we use the -4 hand size ectoplasm? If we go here, We used 3 ectoplasms, 1, 2, and 3. We did not use number 4. Demonic Giraffe asks, which Joker would be the coolest to hang out with? I feel like the Troubadour could be kind of cool to hang out with. Seems like a stylish kind of fella. Definitely not the Percolator. Giga Chad seems like a cool dude. K a little bit too intense. Ooh. It just hit me. Pretty tired. Drinking my second coffee already today. Drizzle, you tired too? Drizzle, didn't you just wake up? Maybe that's part of it. Sims Amington asks, do I brew my coffee in any special way? You know, this is the thing that a lot of mathematicians do. This is the thing that a lot of academics do. They get really into brewing their own coffee. Really into like sciencing the heck out of it. This is not what I've done. No. I drink Keurig coffee, just like K-Cup coffee. Because that's what my wife wanted to do. It's easy for her. So I'm like, all right, whatever you want to do, we'll do that. One more blue in the deck. I guess we can play 4. Bummer. Play 3. Play 1. Let's play this one. Because it doesn't matter. Nice. Babylon asks, does anyone know of a spreadsheet or some kind of program to help track gold stickers? There is something like that exists. If you Google like, you know, completionist plus gold stickers Balatro or something like that, there's like a Reddit post that has a link to a spreadsheet that you can use. It's not automated. You got to do it manually. But you can, you know, manually log all your information. Here we need 164. We just did 169, so we're fine. Bajib asks, never mind. Fool for more plutonium. Yeah, there is some benefit to, you know, when you're in a run, you can always look it up. You can always open your collection. You can always frequently open your collection. It's kind of annoying to do that, because not only do you have to open up the collection, you also have to find the Joker to see if it has the sticker or not. And sometimes the stickers are hard to read at a glance. You know, like the red ones and the orange ones look kind of the same. But one thing that's nice about having the spreadsheet is once you start checking them off, once you start unlocking stuff, you can filter it. And then so only the ones that you have remaining show up. And so it's like, okay, I only need these 20, and I can just, you know, quickly glance at those 20 every time. If you look up my Completionist Plus Plus playlist on YouTube, also the URL for the spreadsheet's in there too, in the video descriptions. There's a wheel. Ah, never lucky. Ray says, just use paper, pen and paper, write it down. I mean, that's a way to go for some folks. I don't know, it seems like a big hassle. It seems like a lot of writing. Maybe not everyone can do that much writing. Seems kind of ableist. You know, you assuming that my wrist can do that. Also, you're assuming that I can read my own writing. I got that doctor handwriting. Wingcap asks, is there a universe in which we use another ectoplasm? I don't think so. Maybe if we get another negative troubadour. If we get another negative troubadour, plus 2 hand size, then we could use an ectoplasm, minus 2 hand size. I feel like I would do it. At some point in the future, you know, the scoring requirements will be so high that the only way that we can survive is by skipping to the serpent boss. And at that point, if you're just going to skip to the serpent boss anyway, your hand size doesn't really matter. And so maybe after we get to that point, that would be a reasonable point to use another ectoplasm. Zeno says, I like this logic. Can't tell if he's agreeing with what I'm currently saying or agreeing with what people said in the chat. Zeno says, 1 additional blueprint would make up for the loss of hand size versus the burglar, versus the serpent, because extra blueprint gives us an extra activation of the burglar, gives us an extra 3 hands. 3 hands is plus 6 hand size, is what Zeno says. That sounds kind of advanced. Zim Zamington asks, how would the serpent help this run? So, against the serpent, every time you play a hand or use the discard, you get to draw 3 cards. And if we have the burglar, you play 1 card, you draw 3. You play 1, you draw 3. You play 1, you draw 3. We have 25 hands. We get to draw the whole deck, basically. Well, not really, but we get to draw a lot of cards. And, you know, supposing you have a lot of cards in your hand, One thing you could do is you could just turn them all into steel cards, and like that could be a way that you score with just steel cards. Another way you could do it is you get the Baron. Baron gives you X mult on all your kings. Can we stop buying emperors? Why? Why would we stop? Oh no, I can't wheel anymore. Upsetting. Sad. What's the point of using the Wheel of Fortune? What's the point of not using the Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune costs us $1. Bulbasaur says, was confused about how ectoplasm relates to the serpent. Yeah, so the thing is like, against the serpent, your hand size doesn't matter. Against the serpent, your hand size comes from the extra hands. The more hands you play, the more cards that you draw against the serpent, right? And if we have an extra Joker slot, you use ectoplasm to get an extra Joker slot, then you can get an extra Blueprint or Brainstorm. Extra Blueprint or Brainstorm gives you extra copy of the Burglar. Extra copy of the Burglar gives you extra hands. Extra hands means extra hand size versus the serpent specifically. Shirotama says, we don't have any ectoplasmable jokers. We don't have any jokers that we could use ectoplasm on. Alright. Hiker? Welcome to the team. He can come hang out. I'm not going to leave him behind. Alright? Okay, level 982, 983. Kurglo says, if the plan is to skip to the serpent, maybe we get a spaceman. Play a lot of high card against the serpent, get the spaceman. That seems like a thing. Maybe that we could do that. Spaceman with all these blueprints, because you can copy the Spaceman after you've already copied the Burglar. Maybe that's a thing that we're interested in doing. Let's go ahead and get percolating here. Boss says play only one hand. You do get extra hands from the Burglar after this, so it goes to 1 first, and then you get the extra hands on top of this, but you do lose 3 hands, so I'm going to re-roll. Serpent, nope. Tooth, nope. There we go. Chips and molds have no problem. And let's copy the ticket. Copy Sock My Buskin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Tulsik wants a lime and a coconut. One, two, three, four, five. Ship it. Where are we at? 987 high card, $408,000 from the golden ticket. Sleepy G says reduced motion doesn't affect the frames, doesn't affect the FPS. That is correct. Should be the same either way. According to Nasty, the game has a memory leak, which is not ideal. But, you know, practically what that means is the longer you play the game while holding on to this many consumable cards, the more sluggish the game becomes. And, you know, when it starts to get really, really bad, if you restart the game, it does help for a little while. Shiratama says, there could be a chance we reach 2,000, level 2,000 high card. I don't know about 2,000, but I don't know if we have enough shops left for 2,000. Like, we have plenty of money. I don't know if we have enough shops. Sleepy G says right now, turning on reduced motion will speed up the process. It won't. Check it out. Here's reduced motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of the animations are the same. None of the animations change. It's still jerky, it's still slow. One, two, three, four, 5. Switching to times 32 speed wouldn't help either. Yeah, it's basically it's instantaneous. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3 more blue cards left in the deck. Play 1, ship it. 171. Platinum Corgi says, holy cow, the money record has been demolished. Yeah, we've spent $200,000. We've almost spent as much as twice the record. Scrubbers asks, what am I doing? Why am I hiding down there? It's so you can't see my hands. Alright, let's get some more plutonium. Onk. I think we will maybe after the next ante restart the game. When it starts to get sluggish like this, restart the game. Also, for folks who don't know what a memory leak is, basically the idea is like the game is using more memory than it should, and over time it just keeps consuming, it keeps occupying more and more memory over time. Sai 9876 asks about are there any performance mods yet? I mean, there are mods that, you know, reduce some of the animations. Like currently we're using a mod that skips some of the animations, especially with like the money animations, the scoring animations, and the Saturn mod that Nasty made. That's not the only mod that skips the animations. There's the Cryptid mod also does the same thing, or not exactly the same thing, but has like a similar feature, being able to skip animations. And skipping animations does result in some improvement, performance improvement, but not necessarily a lot. We get another copy Brainstorm, so we can get rid of this one and pick up a new one. I want to see this hiker. Put the hiker front and center. We've only had the hiker for one round, right? Maybe 2 rounds, looks like. No, that's just 1 round. 25 extra chips. That's from 5 activations of the hiker. Running Shirt Guy asks, what's the purpose of replacing Brainstorm with Brainstorm? Well, if a Brainstorm is already foil, it can't become polychrome. That's why. Oh, we missed an Emperor. My bad. Yeah, we don't have unlimited number of wheels, but we do have a decent number of wheels in the shop. And when all of your jokers have additions, it won't even let you use the wheel anymore. It's pretty disappointing. Never lucky anyway. Killed by Lava asks, did we get any subs while you were away? I don't know, it depends on how long you were away. Kali Akali gave us 10 gifted subs. That was the latest. We get a foil instead of this holographic blueprint. Cute. Killed by Lava wants to know how much further we have to go for the mass for the big blue button. We said 90 more gifted subs. We will unlock all the jokers speed run tonight after this run. If we get 190 more gifted subs, then we'll push the blue button. Terrible Ninja. Thank you, Terrible Ninja. Another 5 gifted subs. 85 more gifted subs left. 85 more until unlock percent speedrun. Also, Terrible Ninja, where you at? How you been? What do you got going on in your life? Brooks, leave my condolences. My condolences about you got the leaky brain. Terrible Ninja, you don't even know what the big blue, you don't even know what we're contributing towards. Scrubbers, thank you for the prime sub. So it says mass use. And if we push the blue button, it uses all of the plutonium at once. All 500, 470 plutonium. We would jump up from 1,000 high card to 1,500 high card. Oh, by the way, we have 1,000 high card. Zany, sure. Let's get the hike. Where's the hiker at? Yeah, get the hiker in the front. Spin the wheel. I will take the fool, but we can't use it for the wheel. We need plutonium. High card at 1,000 and still has 471 left over. Yeah, we still got all the plutonium upstairs. Air 4 asks, when the heck did we get 1,000? I believe we did at this shop. We get on average between 20 and 30 per shop. Is that true, or do we get more than that? We've stolen all of the plutonium. Wingcap asks, why we gotta move 16 plutonium out of the way in order to find the fools? That's a good question, Wingcap. Why? That's a good question. Ew, stinky holographic. Oh no, I can't do the wheel anymore. Oh no, wait, come back. Oh, this is devastating. Come back here. All right. Copper the percolator, go next. Copper the burglar, go next. And all right, this is as fast as we can go. Copy sock my busk in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Platinum Corgi asks, how do we know when to stop re-rolling? Roughly, we re-roll until we spend slightly more than we earn. That's the benchmark. Except I'm not really paying attention to how much I earn, and I'm not really paying attention to how much I spend either. So I just picked a number, re-rolled a 150, and it ended up being close enough. Wingcap asks, is there a temperance hidden under here? There can't be. We have 478 out of 481, and so that means that we have 3 empty slots. There's nothing hiding under there. Expel Sword says, I've become a member of the 1%. No, not the 1%. I am the one. This is more money than I've made in all of my runs combined. Every run I've ever done in 1400 hours, all of those combined. Yeah, Expelsor, we got that Scrooge McDuck money. Drizzle was right. The cards are really bouncy. It's kind of funny. These are all diamonds. That's a flush 5. So we play the clubs, dodge the flush 5. One, two, three. Another flush 5. Wow. We have plenty of blue left in the deck. One, two, three, four, 5. Ship it. Hexit asks, what happens if we play the flush 5? If we play the flush 5, we will be majorly inconvenienced. That's what's at stake. All right. Ship it with the 1. Killed by Lava suggests maybe we need one of those 2 changing tarots. If the thing that we want to do is avoid a flush 5, we currently have an even enough split. Not perfectly even split of suits, but even enough. So we're fine. Also, we have a hand size of 6, so even if we do draw a flush 5, we can still, as long as I hold on to a club in my hand, we can always dodge. No problem at all. Yeah, if you draw 5 diamonds, you play 4 diamonds with 1 club. That's it. What if you draw 6 clubs? Not gonna happen. I guess theoretically it's possible. Technically it's possible. Lila Likes Lemon says, just play 4 and then lose a little bit of money? How dare you? How dare you suggest such a thing? Hey look, we got 2 negatives. 2 credit cards. I need to find another blueprint or brainstorm. I can't use any more wheels. Oh boy, we could go in debt now. We could. You'd be surprised how quickly the money goes. Bring in the Matador money, Matador strats. Oh. 120, or sorry, 1,029, now 1,030. Tall Six asks, what's the peak amount of money we had at one point? At one point we had, it was like 205,000, maybe 207,000. But in total, 430,000 we've earned. Ooh. Separated, is this the same run? World record money run is the same run. Maybe Separated got an ad. Didn't hear us. Thank you, Audrizzle. I see you. Yeah, Lila. It's the run that keeps on giving. For better or worse. I feel my eyes are gonna fall out. Smiley face is back. People were sad that we got rid of the smiley face. So abruptly. So callously. So, question, team, now that the ad's over. E164. Okay. We don't need the Baron right now, but we will probably almost certainly need the Baron for the next ante. Here we're scoring, you know, anywhere between E174, 175. Take the Baron, increase our score. I think the next ante is like 178 or something like that. Tall Six says ideal timing in my opinion. Random guess would take it. Proposition. We could buy it when we need it. Drop Murphy. Whoa. Nah. How about nah? We don't need it. When we need it, then we'll get it. It'll come back. We get the triple plutonium? Scrubbers asks, what do we even need anymore? We will need the Baron eventually. Not, you know, I'll be straight up about that. We do want the Baron eventually. We are getting outpaced here. The telescope is not going to be enough. But we don't need it yet. Kurgala asks, what are we re-rolling for? Unless we're re-rolling for Baron. We're re-rolling for plutonium. We already got 1,054. Don't forget about the plutonium, my team. Triple plutonium again? Here's the thing. If we pick up the Baron now, we would have to get rid of our blueprints. One of our blueprints. Just one. And if we got rid of one of our blueprints, we would lose hands from the burglar. We would lose money from the ticket. We would get one less plutonium from the percolator. Cass asks, what's behind the smiley? We got a pair of credit cards right here. We got one. We got 2 credit cards. There's a hiker back here too. But people wanted to see the smiley face in the front. Oh, would you look at that? Go next. Okay, let's copy the burglar. Copy the ticket. Collect our money. Toad Slick asks, do I have any favorite D&D moments that I'd be willing to share, or that I would want to share? Probably. I don't know, it's one of those things where like the stories don't necessarily make the same amount of sense and potentially don't make any sense out of context. You know, maybe if there's going to be a story, it's going to be a long story. A long story for, you know, very minimal payoff, possibly, if you weren't there. Also, I guess there's the issue of me having to remember is tough. Scrubber's giving us the restart game reminder. We got the sluggish, maybe we want to restart the game. That's a good idea. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's, it's pretty easy. I will go to the menu. Oh no, we're in the void. Continue. So like, now we just continue where we left off. So already, you know, way snappier than it was a second ago, right? Yeah, let me try to think. Let me try to think D&D stories. I don't know. I'm not in the right frame of mind, right? I'm a little bit lost in the sauce. Gotta focus on clicking all the gold cards, getting the money, re-rolling for the plutonium. Do I watch D20, Dimension 20, or Critical Role or anything? I watched some of Critical Role in the past, but then, you know, kind of fell off. And Roll20, I watch, there's clips on YouTube all the time, and so, you know, I watch the clips. I don't really have a whole lot of time for just like sitting and watching a show. Season 2 of Critical Role is best. Yeah, seems fine. Seems reasonable. I believe you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We draw 3. We play the polychrome one. What happens if we don't play the polychrome one? $176. Limaleg says, gotta use my time to watch Balatro streams. I don't really have time for that either. You know, when I'm not streaming, I'm working on, you know, whatever the next YouTube video project is. Alright, so that was 176, E176. Here we need E179. From just plutonium, we go up by about, you know, E2 every round. Random guess is Baron or bust? Yeah, maybe. Alan asks, do we have a constellation hiding in here somewhere? We've got Zany, we've got Golden, we've got two of these jolly fellas. No constellation in here. Ajax, it was 176. Does the globe voucher hurt your chances of finding negatives? It does not, no. The globe voucher, for folks who don't remember, globe is the one that gives you, you know, more chances of finding foil and holographic polychrome. You want oops for Spaceman? Don't have room. Alright, let's go shopping. Fool for plutonium? Sure. Moonmade Live asks, does glow up work for jokers as well? It does, yeah, all cards. Jokers are cards too. Joker cards. How many ectoplasms have been used? We used 3 ectoplasms, giving us a total of -6 hand size. There's another blueprint instead of foil blueprint. Sure. Can't use Emperor unless I use the plutonium. Ah, bummer. I'm gonna hold on to some plutonium. Ah, foiled again. Reds. Troubadour, we got Priestess, so let's use the plutonium so we can make room. Oops. I'm supposed to use it, but I forgot. I went through the whole process of digging for it. I didn't even use it. So use this one. Then Priestess. Okay. Then sell Jupiter. Okay. By the way, we haven't had the hiker for very long, but because of all the retriggers, 75 chips on our red seal cards. I can't use another wheel unless we get rid of a blueprint. All right, let's make room for this Emperor. 1, 2. There's a Pluto card hiding in here, right? Buy another one. Buy another one. Ah. Stinky Emperor. Get out of here. Coriander Salamander asks, wait, sorry, Lima Legs. Lima Legs asks, is it better to use the Burnt Joker on the very last hand? I think in the final round, Spaceman is better than Burnt. Spaceman with, you know, high card Burglar. And the way to think about it is like, if you copy Spaceman with 5 blueprints and 1 brainstorm, you know, you get about 2 levels up per hand. Except like copying the Burglar gives you 3 hands per blueprint and brainstorm. So that's like 6 levels, you know, per blueprint or brainstorm or whatever it is. Compared to like Burnt Joker, you know, with blueprints and brainstorms only give you 8 levels total, maybe. Is there a reason we can't take both Spaceman and Burnt? You can't do Burglar and Burnt Joker because Burglar takes away all your discards. And if you do Spaceman without the Burglar, there's really no point. Because you only get to play 4 hands. This also means, of course, you know, you don't want to take the Spaceman until like much later. Because currently when we play any one high card, it already wins. Alright, that's our second copy of Plutonium. There should be one more under here. We can use the Priestess. And then just sell this garbage. Bummer. Buy more Plutonium. Does Burnt work against the Hook? The Hook that discards random cards. It doesn't, because the cards that you discard don't count as a hand. Burnt Joker cares about the first hand that you discard. Oh, almost missed the Plutonium. It's bothering me that I can't use the wheels anymore. LolXD asked, did we get the negative spaceman yet? Not yet. Do I want to make room for the priestess? I guess. Bacon is best asked, what is the most recent relevant negative? So like we got a negative that's relevant. We haven't gotten a relevant one in a while, but we did get the hiker, which is kind of fun. Get a blueprint here instead of foil. Okay. Fool for temperance. I'd rather not. So use plutonium and then copy with a fool. Okay, and that takes us to 87 out of 88, so there should be another Pluto card hidden under here. By the way, if you didn't already know this, when you click on the first one, it lifts it, and so you can grab stuff underneath. It's under here, right? There's another one? Or did I pass it already? Oh, I put it behind on accident already? It's like right here. That's not ideal because I can't grab it. Middle towards the back. I mean, it's right here. I know where it is. I just can't grab it. It's like right there. Time to grab the controller. Someone was saying when you use a controller, it like moves like 2 or 3 cards at a time when there's this many of them. What can we do? How can we grab it? It's right here, right there, right here. That's too far. I will get it. I guess like we can do this. We can grab them from the back. Maybe that helps. Pull all the ones from the back to the front. Yeah, maybe that's it. I grabbed him too aggressively. Oh, he's done it. Okay. Proposition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 79. Alright, we didn't get the Baron. Let's go next. this boss. Give me the purple one. Give me the big one. Copy the burglar. .32 speed. All right. Let's save a polychrome one. I think we're good. Save the hearts. Demonic Giraffe says maybe leave a couple hands just in case. Why would we do that? Lucas is scared. Gafficus asks, do we have the animation skip on? Yeah, we have a mod that skips the animation, so we don't have to sit through all the money making. Already $444,000 on the golden ticket. Toadslick says this is kind of scary, almost as scary as hovering over the blue button. You're talking about this button, the mass use button? The one that uses up all of our plutonium at once? Let's see, ship it. How many blue cards? 2 more blue ones in the deck? How many more polychrome cards? Plenty of polychrome cards. I'm out of blue. Should we ship them 4 at a time? I guess I'll play the blue one. Kurgler says, we can't get blue, we got no slots for that. Oh, you mean like, if we use one, we can make room? We have an empty slot now? Alright, ship it. Demonic Gaff says absolutely not. Let's see here, we got 2 more polychrome ones in the deck. If we play 4 and 4. That's it for the polychrome ones? Bummer. Limaleg says, too late to go gambling? Well, let's see here. So we got 1 plutonium here. There, we got 2 plutonium, which means if I have 2 in hand, we gotta make room for 1 more. Alright, so we take Sock My Buskin, copy it over here. Is that what you're saying? Not even close. Have a little face. I should have turned off the animation skip. I should have slow rolled you. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Definitely need Baron for Ante 33 though, right? Yeah, I would believe if you told me that, I would believe you. Alright, so Expelsor, what you're saying is, if we need Baron for the next ante, okay, which means in this ante, if we see the Baron, we buy the Baron. That's what you're trying to tell me. Bacon says, maybe too early for the Baron? The Baron comes back around. Let's go Priestess first, so I can sell these and then use my plutonium. We can spin the wheel. Ah, bummer. Negative Baron would be okay. Sure. Level 1100, 1112 high card. Look at this. I guess, you know, you don't see that every day. Limalegs asks, how much would Baron actually improve our score? That's a good question. It's a good question to which I don't really worry about the answer to. Separated is wondering, is level 2000 possible? We already have 500 upstairs. We have 1100 in the bank. So can we get 400 more plutonium to get to 2000? Spin the wheel. Foiled again. Ah, bummer. Bacon asked, do we still have ectoplasm in the pocket? We don't. The ectoplasm we were holding, we ended up using. The next ectoplasm is -4 hand size. No, I can't spin the wheel. Fool for an emperor? Bummer. Plutonium? Okay, let's... use the plutonium. Use the fool. Use the plutonium again. Use the emperor. Okay. Buy 2 more plutonium. Okay. Okay. Use the plutonium, right? Because we've got to make room for the blue seals. So that's 2. And here's the third one. We could go 1 more. Alright. Copy the percolator. Copy the burglar. Give me my money. And ship it. Shriggins is suggesting we use the plutonium. Using the plutonium improves our scoring. Mia, you're getting a little bit of lag. Uh-oh. We got all spades, so we play the clubs? We got some jiggly kings, yeah. You know, we just restarted the stream, not the stream, but we just restarted the game not that long ago, maybe like 40 minutes ago. It's gonna keep, you know, getting backed up. You know what? If we're gonna hold on to a blue one, let's hold on to the shiny one. Wait, did I do that wrong? Did I play the wrong one? Oh well. What do we got left in the tank? We got a lot of shiny spades. We got a decent number of blue ones. So we should be good. Pretty good distribution. Play these. 2 more blues on the deck. Aha! If we do want to play polychrome, we would have to keep 1. Play 4. Play 4 is fine. Play 2. Play 1. I mean, we could copy Sock My Buskin, or we can go for a little bit extra money here. A little extra money if we copy the ticket instead. Demonic Giraffe, you're not into it? You don't think? Postier says all on tickets. 4 copies sock? Yeah, that seems right. Lucas is a believer in the money? Alright. Mia, you want to convince your dad, or you are actively trying to convince your dad to get takeout? You want to, but he's working. Ah, if he's working, then you can't. Oh no! I can't. I can't hex him. Yeah, separated. I feel like that's the natural follow-up, right? What kind of takeout? Shriggan's got takeout? Shriggan's bragging about getting takeout? Popeyes could be good. I agree. Big fan of Popeyes. Indian, also good. Yeah, I don't really see any bad options here. Man, now I want curry. But yeah, for folks who are wondering, I did end up getting the barbecue yesterday. You know, since I wasn't streaming. Plutonium. Ooh. Okay. Try not to fall asleep. What are we at? 1146 high card. Feels like it hasn't changed that much since the last time I looked at it. So much time in between rounds. Limba Legs asks, how many chips are on the Kings now? Some of them we've played more than others, but it looks like 125 because of the hiker. Drizzle says I should sit up in my chair. I'm slouching forward. Ah, I see. Barely visible. Yeah. No, that's just so that you can't see my hands. Hey look, it's your boy. Right before the boss. Just in time. Would you look at that? Kurgo thinks I'm gonna skip it. Kurglo thinks here, you know. What are we gonna do next, Auntie? If we skip the Baron, what are we gonna do? It'll come back. I mean, we got the money. We just, if we don't get it, we just re-roll. It'll come back. We got 180,000. We don't need it this round. Move Perkeo? Perkeo's good. Posture says we don't need Showman. See, now that's a bold-faced lie. We wouldn't have this. We wouldn't have 1152. If we didn't have Showman, we wouldn't have negative Sock My Buskin. Okay. Can't use the wheel though. Expel Sword asks, when did Perkeo become negative? Perkeo, I don't think it was our first negative. I think it was like a third negative. Hey look, see, I told you it would come back. Scrubber asks, what's the world record for the most expensive reroll? I don't know. Maybe like 200,000 or maybe like 200, 250 or something like that. Hey look, we got a mime to go with our Baron. Would you look at that? If we take Baron now, we have one less blueprint, we get one less plutonium. Alright? Negative Showman would be pretty nice. Yeah, it could be. We're about to get the most expensive reroll. Not right this second. Not this shop, I don't think. But there could be expensive rerolls in the future. It depends on how much time we have, how much survivability we have. You know, this $462,000 doesn't count all the temperances that we've used. I wonder how much money we've gotten from just temperance. Seems like it could be at least a few bucks. Postier, you want to see the re-rolling at the end of the run once we know that we're cooked? Yeah, that sounds fun. Nasty, you're working on the tarot card stats, the temperance stats, so I can see how much money we got from temperance. I'm interested. Tell me more. Bishop Corgan says we have more money than we had at the end of the last stream. We have more money than we started with, so we could reroll more. Is that what you're telling me? We could go one more? Alright, no Baron. Go next. Copy the burglar. 25 hands. Suck my buskin. Alright. Let's play all of these. We've played 1,000 flush fives and 100 high cards. Demonic Giraffe asks, how long has this run been? 22-ish hours? Yeah, maybe like 20 hours. 3 streams, 5 hours each. Oop, Mia's on the phone. Mia was able to contact Dad, talking about takeout. Good luck. Alright, thoughts and prayers for Mia. Wait, he's on the phone for work. Oh, so we can't reach him. Alright, thoughts and prayers anyway. Nasty asks, would I use a Balatro console? Probably not. I feel like it's intrusive. Mia, you hit Dad with the uwu. You hit him with the nya. That means you're gonna get the takeout for sure. There's no way it doesn't work. Alright, what's left in the deck? Nice. Triggan's got it. Yeah. Don't forget the X3. Or equals 3. Actually, I prefer colon. Colon 3. Personal preference. Your dad watches Hell of a Boss? Hell of a show. Hey, when's the last episode gonna come out? Because I feel like the last 2 episodes came out really fast after each other, one after the other. Let's hear. We play 3. We draw these 3. We play this 1. We get the 3 planet cards. Okay, so that was 186. If we add, you know, like 7 more Pluto cards, it takes us to like 188. If we go to the next ante, the scoring requirement is 195. So we can't get to 195 with just plutonium. Sorry, Scrubbers asks, do I have an opinion on the existence of aliens? I think there's a lot of universe out there. And I think there's so much universe that it'd be absurd if there weren't aliens, you know? Some kind of life somewhere else. I think there's enough planets that there's gotta be life somewhere else. I also think, like, you know, given the bigness of space, the vastness of space, odds of us interacting with some other kind of life in space, maybe not super likely, or at least, you know, not anytime soon. I think, like, you know, you bust out the telescope and then you look at some distant planet or whatever. Not like in our solar system, but, you know, like even further away planets. And like, it takes so long for the light from that planet to reach us that whatever information that you're receiving through your telescope is like millions of years out of date. And so like that planet's long gone by the time that you see it. Oh yeah, this guy. I mean, it comes back around, right? Cherry Carey says we could skip it. Lima Legs is not a fan. Doesn't want to skip. How are we gonna score without it? I mean, do you want me to do it? Because I will. I'll demonstrate. So here's the thing, right? Suck My Buskin copied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Okay. 7 of these Sock My Buskin. We got the red seals. This is 1, 2. So all you got to do is turn 1 polychrome card into a glass card. Yeah, glass is enough. Glass retriggered 7 times. Retriggered 9 times. Glass. That's enough. That's more than a Baron. So if we wanted to, we could skip this. And then we would get 1 more plutonium card from the percolator. WallXD says we need the Baron. We don't need the Baron. I will take the Baron, but it's not because we need it. Shriggan says skip twice, go to the Serpent. Nah, we don't skip. If we skip, we don't get as much plutonium. We don't get as many shops. Alright, let's get rid of the blueprint. Drizzle says get a Justice card. Let's see here. How many times 2s does it take to get E7? Is this the most greedy being in the vastness of the universe? Alright. Let me demonstrate. I mean, we're still gonna do this, but let me demonstrate. We could also make some steel cards. I don't think that's a good way to go. That's just like a thing that we could do. Lemmerlegs wants us to use glass on the second to last hand. Second to last hand. Safer that way. Science that way. Death. Could use death to make steel. There's a justice card. Let's dig it out. There it is. There's a brainstorm. We can replace the holographic one. Emperor, sure. We get another justice card. Don't need it. If we turn a card into glass, it stops being gold. Limit says buy a devil card so we can make gold in the next round. That's too many steps ahead for me. I can only do a quarter mile at a time. Is losing the money really worth scoring enough? Well, I mean, we lost money. We lost a blueprint so that we could pick up the Baron. Right? We just lost 2,000 bucks every round. From here on out, we make 2,000 less dollars every round. Okay. Yeah, don't talk to me about losing money. You wanted this Baron, we got the Baron, alright? Scrubber's asks, what if Mime came around? Who would be interested in a Mime? A Mime would take up another Joker slot. You know, either it would take up another Blueprint slot. So, you know, once again, we would lose money. Like, Mime gives you money on your final hand, but not as much money as another copy of Ticket or Sock and Buskin would. Ooh, shiny. Limaleg says, forget about the money. The money is not important. What matters is surviving until the end. And then if you survive longer, you get more plutonium that way. And while I do agree with that, also, you know, glass is enough. That's cool. You know what this means? This means we can get rid of the smiley face. We can get rid of, we keep the hiker. We get rid of this Jolly Jimbo, get out of here. Rebate, You can stay. Shoot the moon? Nah. Summit? Nah. Bishop Corrigan asks, how much money would we lose without Sock? Well, currently Sock and Buskin is negative, so I wouldn't get rid of it. But if we didn't have it, we would lose like 90% of our money. No, that's maybe like 80% of our money. Foil? No. Mega Baboon asks, why purge after gift card? Because we have gift card increases the sell value of my jokers. So higher sell value means more temperance value. The negatives, the reason why I was holding on to them is because they gave me temperance value. Now that I have gift card, I no longer need them. So I got rid of all the stinky ones. Another anonymous gifter. 5 gifted subs. Anonymous gifted subs, thank you. That brings us up to 128 total. So let's see here. If we add that to the 50 gifted subs from the other night. Let's see, 175, so I think we just need, sorry, is it 75? 175 more, and then we push the blue button. Obscurus asks, what's the high card level right now? It's 1190. Blue Joker, kind of pretty. You know, when it's polychrome, it's harder to tell how blue it is. And maybe that's kind of redeeming. Posture asks, what's the blue button? It says mass use. It uses all the plutonium at once. Yeah, limit legs, you got it. 175 more subs and we push the blue button. Alright, let's go next. Okay, copy the Berg. Only 22 hands. No, not like this. Cass says we need constellation first before we push the blue button. Negative bootstraps would actually push us another anti. Negative bootstraps wouldn't do anything. Negative bootstraps, the plus mult happens after the Baron. Bacon, they pressured me into it. They held my feet to the coals and they said we're getting the Baron. Oh, that's a bummer. We got the 5 diamonds. Bacon says sell Baron. You won't. Three more blues in the deck. All right, we only have one more hand. So we play these three. All right. If we turn this into glass, if you want to see it, sock my buskin with the blueprints and the, like that. We'll do it for science. Of course we got the Baron here, so you know the Baron has a little bit here. Let's turn this off. Let's go here. Okay. Ship it. Upgrade. Don't worry, we got another hand. There's no risk here. It's just science. $480,000 golden ticket. I can't see what it is. $197. Baron added 1.5 E. Yeah. Yeah, about 1.5 E from the Baron. So if we didn't have the Baron and we had another blueprint copying Sock and Buskin in additional time, then we would have scored, it would have been 196. Lings, thank you, the Prime sub. Okay, let's go shopping. Sock my buskin again. We need another 100 E in order to get to ante 39. That's true. We got you know, about 200. 197, almost 200 out of 308. 308 is the goal if you want to get Nanim, if you want to beat ante 38. Actually, ante 38 is only like 286 or something like that. Limba Legs asks, what's the best Baron and Sock and Buskin combination? Well, Sock and Buskin re-triggers the cards that you play, Baron re-triggers the cards that you hold. This is not the mime. Might be what you're thinking. Unless the question is like, how many copies Sock and Buskin? How much money can we extract while still scoring enough from the Baron? Is that what the question is? Aha. What is the appropriate split? Make as much money as possible without dying? I see. You know, when people watch this back on YouTube, there's not going to be any drama, right? Because you'll know based on how long the video is whether it works or not. Foiled again. Oh, we need a devil card. We need to turn our glass back into money. Let me fix that. JP asked, do I have anything special planned for the last shop? If I did have something special planned, would I tell you? That's the real question. Limaleg says, we're not planning on playing another glass card this round. No, we don't need it. I'm going to turn it into gold. We're already committed to the Baron. Yeah. Get that bag. Get that money. Brainstorm? Welcome to the team. Oh, here's the devil. Wasn't even paying attention. Got distracted. Nasty jump scared me. Lila says, sometimes this feels like an actual science class where like it seems like the teacher, the physics teacher or like the chemistry teacher, they're going off the rails and like they know because they've done it enough times, they know it's safe, they know it's going to be fine, but then you as a student, it's like, I don't know what's supposed to happen. Spin the wheel? Ah, bummer. Wombat Bro says, just came from the last YouTube video, got about halfway through, and then, you know, came to the live stream. Seems like a lot has changed in that amount of time. Maybe. I don't know if it feels to me that that much has changed. The Baron is new. Negative gift card, that's new. Negative gift card's pretty cool. One of my favorites, for sure, easily. I'll admit the look of it. You know, the yellow color, maybe not the best. Not the best negative. Oh. Uh-oh, is Mia being naughty again? Mia, are you doing maths in the chat again? Are you talking about the dark arts? See, here's the thing, Mia. To you, you're just like saying random stuff, but like, you kind of have to be in the know to know that it's not math and that it is actually just random stuff. Because sometimes, you know, higher level mathematics, sometimes it do sound like that. You know, sometimes these cute names that topologists have for stuff, geometers have for stuff. Alright, well, go next, I guess. Copy the burglar. 22 hands makes me so sad. I miss having so many hands. Oh, whoops. We gotta push this button. We gotta get the old skipperoni. We make so much less money now. I don't know if we'll make it to 500,000. Limit Legs asks, any experience with group theory? I'm familiar. I know who Galois is. I know his story. I know his deal. Hey, by the way, it's kind of a funny story. So, you know, maybe someone will correct me on this if I'm remembering it differently, or if I'm remembering it straight up incorrectly. So, Galois, this mathematician, young mathematician, comes up with a bunch of crazy math. And at the time, you know, not super respected by his peers, you know, by his elders. Didn't really appreciate what he had going on, you know, the mathematics that he was coming up with. And so it wasn't until like decades later that people were like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah, maybe there's something in here. And so like this Galois kid, he had a crush on a girl, but she was like spoken for or like into some other guy or whatever. There was another guy involved. And then so Galois was like, all right, I'm gonna challenge that guy to a duel. We're gonna get the pistols and then we're gonna shoot each other. And then Galois lost. And then that's it, R.I.P. Galois. At like 18 or 19 or something like that. 20 something? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Claudius. Claudius, you got the Gawa's your name as well? That's cool. Burbo Banana, thank you for the 4 months. Bob Gawa Claudius. Oh, Everest Gawa. Yeah, I knew that at one point. Okay, we don't have, I want to make sure I get enough blue. I only get to see 10 cards out of 23. Maybe we play 4. Okay, maybe we play 3. Alright, science time. So you go, if you want, we could copy the Baron. You want to see what this does when we copy the Baron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got to do this. Alright, place your bets. How big is it going to be? Lemon Legs predicts huge. Pretty big, maybe. Epsom Salty, E200. $199 from Alan. Hollywood, welcome. See a lot of 200s. See 202. So here's the thing, right? It's Baron is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we know 7 is E2. Okay, and there's Baron number 2, Baron number 3, Baron number 4, Baron number 5, Baron number 6. E204. So it's about like E12 more than we were doing last ante. Nice. So what you're saying is we're gonna want a mime now? Level 1231 on the high card. Do we want a hung man to remove cards from our deck? And then that way we get perfect information. And that way we get perfect draws. I think I'm fine with the number of cards. I don't feel like going through the mental exercise of trying to figure out what cards to remove, how many cards to remove. Gliptol asks, have we ever once forgotten to copy the percolator? Hey, it's a Running Man. Look how happy he is to be here. I don't think we've forgotten, ever. Drizzle says check the tapes. I'm no promises. But I think we're clean. A golden ticket was forgotten? Wait, what do you mean golden ticket? Oh, yeah. There was one round where the first hand we forgot the golden ticket. Yeah. Hey Wombat, thank you for the tier 1. We haven't bungled the bungler. We haven't botched the Perkeo yet. Yeah, I think... Drizzle, what do you mean crying about the money? I feel like that's a misrepresentation of my reaction to the situation. Crying about the money. Hey, look, a mime. Just in time for the boss? Just in time for the next ante? I think we demonstrated in the previous round we don't need this. Mime comes back. Yeah. It's an uncommon. It comes back around. I will say there has not been a second Baron this ante. Whoa. Level 1257. 1257 plus 512. Or sorry, 521, 518. Are we... Can we get 2000 yet? Are we there yet? I hate to be that guy, but are we there yet? Ah, nuts. Mia, it's 12:59. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Huh. This is going to affect our income. I want you all to know this. Also, all the folks with the new gifted subs, you know, try out some of our, we got new emotes. This one is one of my favorites. These are brand new. Artist Kitty Knight on Instagram. She's been doing some of the thumbnails for the videos also. More emotes on the way. Yeah, it's _Kitty Knight. Thank you, Nasty. Okay. We have enough. We copy the percolator. We go next. We switch over to the burglar. Ticket and twice sock my buskin. I'm probably gonna have to restart again. Little Legs seems like this run gonna be hard to top. Whoa. Look at these kings wobble. Jeb says we got the money sandwich. That doesn't sound very tasty for a sandwich. And keep the blue one in hand because it's also polychrome. I can play the polychrome if I want to, if I need to. Coming up on 500,000 here soon. We might not get it this ante. Might not get it this round. Alright, we got 2 hands left. We have what looks like a decent number of blue cards left, so maybe what we do is we play these 5. Yeah, that seems fine. We can play these 4. Try to get a blue one. Okie dokie. We can copy the Baron. Play this one. Wait, play this one. Keep the blue ones. Ship it. Look at him wiggle. 206. Copy the percolator. Toll, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, so that was 206. If we go next, the next ante is 212. We gotta get to 212. How do we get to 212? Steel and glass, go serpentine. Let me do some thunkalations. Nasty. Reload my game. Ah, you know what? Now's a great time. Let's reload the game. My apologies. Nasty went Billy Mays mode for a second there. Oh, look at that. Look how snappy that is. Whoa! I guess we sell the foil one, pick up the blue one. Sorry, Michelle. Not sorry. It's not you, it's me. Damn, where's all my plutonium? Oh, is the store out of plutonium? We got 3 fools, no plutonium? What the heck? Oh, hey Murphy. Hey Murphy, we almost $500,000 on the ticket. We've spent $300,000 so far. The next ante, by the way, is 212. We don't have any cryptids. Oh, we got the level 1276 high card so far. Also, Murphy, if we get 170 more subs, either today or tomorrow, if we get 170 more subs, we push the blue button. Also, Murphy, this is we got two of these golden tickets. Golden 1, golden 2. Negative gift card. Doing a little bit. We got the negative hiker. So when we play all our cards, we got, you know, 200 extra chips on everything. Might be the world record for the longest run. That's just because I'm milking it. You gotta milk it for the content. Also, Murphy, we discovered the game has a memory leak, so if ever your game feels sluggish, you just restart it. For folks who are wondering, you know, what we're working on right now, you know, we're still trying to get the high card as high as we can. Within this shop right now, we're looking for a mime would increase our scoring. AKD, thank you for the Prime sub. Lima Leg says, mime guaranteed. Don't worry. Here we go. Pick up the Uranus. Pick up Uranus. How about this? How about I mass use Uranus? 2 at a time, Uranus. And I'll do it again too. Digital Hobob, not the first to use Uranus. I wonder if we could do 3 at a time. We got a lot of chatters here today. Let's do 3 at a time. Use all 3. Love Light 2 pair. Summit came back around. You know what's interesting? Of all the negatives that we got like 3 pairs. We got twice Ticket, twice Summit, twice, what was that? Where is it? It's Jolly. We got twice Jolly. We got twice, what is it? The credit card also. Yeah. Yeah, Lima Legs. It was the credit card. Where's my negative showman? Murphy asks, has the PNG guy been down there this whole time? Yeah, Murphy, it's so you can't see my hands. Brooksley sees part of a finger? Well, maybe you can see one hand, but not what the other one's doing. Posture says you see a knife? Maybe in the future. Mia asks, would I say that I'm a feminine? I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't know if I physically can say that. Wait a second. I haven't listened to Brat yet, right? Okay, you suggested to me a whole album, okay? I could barely do, you know, like +1 song every day. You want me to listen to an album? It's gonna take some time. Brat first, Chapel Roan second, okay? Hey, you think we should go one more to get the mime? We could probably go one more. Lemon Leg says maybe 50 more. Okay, count them. Brainstorm? Nope. Ah, we get the stinky holographic. Do we keep going? We haven't hit 50 yet. I suppose we could. Oh, Lemon Leg says it's okay. We don't have to go to 50. Okay. I think the stinky blueprint, I think we get rid of it. I think that makes sense. I mean, now we're gonna get even less plutonium. We're gonna get even less money. We could go one more. No more wheels. Emperor. Emperor. Oh, they're teasing me with all these wheels. Boss here. Manacle -1 hand size. Face down after play. D level, no. No repeat, no. First hand face down, nah. Clubs. Serpentine, we don't need serpent. Pillar. How come we got all the stinky ones? There we go. Burglar. Oh, only 19 hands. That's disrespect. All right, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. We only need 1 blue in our hand now that we have the mime. Coriander Salamander asks, did we get another negative ticket? I mean, there's one over here on the left, about to hit. Hold on, let me fix it. All right, there we go. $500,000 from this ticket. And then we didn't have the second ticket. This is an extra couple $1,000. Sorry, what did Toll say? Girl in Red is Taylor Swift, but for lesbians. I'm gonna have to do some research later. I'm gonna have to investigate this. Nasty says it's not true. Nasty, I don't know if you're an expert on these matters. Taylor Swift is Taylor Swift for lesbians. My favorite Taylor Swift song is I Did Something Bad. Though Anti-Hero's okay. Do we ship the shiny one? Okay. How do we slice this? So now we got the Baron and the Mime. So 1 copy Mime, 3 copies Baron. What does that do? This does 1, 2, 3. Baron does 1, 2, 3, 4. This does 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. So we do this. I want to make sure I get my money. So let's play the Polychrome one for the high card. Ship it. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 copying Baron. Brainstorm copying Mime. 1, 2. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, and then after we do that, we want to copy the Mime for the end of round money. But we're gonna have to wait for the plutonium. $1,300 high card. 1,300 high card with 530 upstairs. So 1,830 high card. Just 170 more to go. Nutsack Aladdin asks, can we change it to instant now? I don't think you can do it midstream. Arctic Mist asks, how are we getting so much molt from all the Pluto cards? We have a voucher, the voucher observatory. So the upgraded telescope says times molt for all of the planet cards in our consumable area. If you didn't already know. Hey, look at that. 218. This does mean, by the way, you know, maybe like next ante might not have enough points. We should factor that in. I think we remove some blue ones from the deck. So let's roll up a couple hungmen here. How about that? 6 hungmen, that's all I want. I guess you could use death cards to turn blue into red. I'd rather just get the hungman. Maybe we start spending more. Maybe we don't have enough rounds left. Maybe we start spending more. That's kind of cool. Idle. Limaleg says, Hungman hand size 6 means you can only play 4 of a kind. Oh, I have 2 Arcana packs here. That's what I was referencing. Nah, that's cool. Television asks, have I had to play a 4 of a kind to avoid a flush 5? I think 3 times this run. In 1100 5 of a kinds, we only had to play 4 of a kind 3 times. Okay, we picked up a Fool, so we can copy Plutonium. Picked up another Fool. I'd like to find some Plutonium. Fool for Plutonium. Use another one. There's a Hungman back here, if you look real closely. Oh boy. 3 Hungman. Nice. Fool for Plutonium. Alright, we take the Plutonium. Alright, we gotta find another Hungman. There we go. Okay, 2 blue ones. We can hang them. And leave the red ones. You try Priestess. Alright, in that case, let's get rid of the... Get rid of the extras. Ugh. Oh, 1327. Not quite 2,000. There's another Baron. It's foil though. Bummer. Limit Leg says, if we collect 3 hung men, we can slice 5 cards at the start. We could. I guess, like, I'm trying to target specific cards. I'm trying to get rid of the blue ones, so that we have more red ones. But maybe what you do is you pick them up, and then you decide at the beginning of the round whether or not to use them. Yeah, for folks who don't already know, if you remove 5 cards, like or if you remove all of your cards from your hand, then you get an instant redraw. I think for scoring purposes, maybe the DNA is not unreasonable here. I Eat Chalk is proposing, we're in ante 34 right now, so you know ante 39 is the limit. So maybe what we want to do is, this ante we're fine, scoring wise we're fine, we already beat the small blind, but in the next ante maybe what we need to do is skip to the boss, skip to the serpent boss, and if that's true then we really only have like 5 rounds left. 5 rounds, 5 serpents, that's it. And if that's the case, maybe what we do is we spend more aggressively, spend the money, since it's gonna have to end. I think that's a reasonable proposition. Hey, look, it's a mime. Welcome to the team. Too bad. Now I can't use the wheel still. Maybe we can hold on to 2 death cards. There's a constellation. Buy the Fool. Use the Fool to copy plutonium. Whoa. Okay. Let's sleuth this out a little bit. Let's say we have 2 more rounds plus 5 more on top of that. You know, if we have like 5 serpents plus these 2, that's like 7 rounds. So out of the, you know, 166,000 that I have, if I spend like 1/7 of this much, how much is 1/7? Like 20,000? Like 25,000? Let's go 25,000. So like 140 something? How much does that cost? We get a Swashbuckler to go with our give card. We could save some of the money for the final ante and then, you know, level up against the serpent. Spellsword says, wait, are we not going to make it to ante 39? We will make it to ante 39. The question is like, how can I evenly spread out my money? If we are going to be re-rolling for the serpent, then we want the spaceman next. Next ante, we want the spaceman. But not yet. $200 rerolls here? Yeah, maybe $200. Maybe more than that. Yeah, Expel Sword. If we want to make it to 39, which we can, it'll cost us, we have to skip some rounds. $225 rerolls. I don't know yet. I'm going to spend down until I have 140,000, 145,000. Lucas wants to see the most expensive reroll. I mean, do we know what the record is for the most expensive reroll? High card level check. Currently 1358. You know, spending $20,000 is taking longer than I expected. I really thought we'd run out by now. Too easy to forget. You've seen $400 reroll? Okay, hold on. What's 400 times 200? That's $80,000. So you're saying someone saved up $80,000 and then got a $400 reroll? That sounds believable. $12.22 on the fortune teller. I've seen higher. That must have been Adam going for the money record. Got the record money and then spent it all. I see. I think I'm going to stop there. I think that feels like a good amount. We can copy the percolator here. We can go next. We can copy the burglar here. Copy the ticket. And get paid. Maybe reload the game. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for this round. Ship it. Scrub of the Year asks, would reduce motion help? It doesn't. We tried it before. We tried it knowing that it wouldn't help, but we did it anyway. Yeah. There are animations which are reduced. These animations, the cards moving up and down, and the cards, you know, wiggling as you draw them, those animations don't get removed. Ozlek asks, what's the world record for the highest reroll? We've heard, someone said they saw 400. 400, which costs about $80,000. Sorry, maybe I should hold on to the Polychrome card. What's the world record for lowest FPS? I don't know. JP says 235 rerolls spread in evenly over 6 shops. That is what we did. That is what I calculated. Just quick and dirty. Maybe instead of trying to hold blue in hand, I should try to hold red in hand. Yeah, this is our third full stream on this run, plus the YouTube video, so maybe something like 19-20 hours on this run. Let's ship it with 5. Okay. We go, where is it? 1 mime, 4 barons. 2 mimes, 4 barons. That's correct. So I think we can ship it here and then move the baron out of the way. And then get the mime money. Nice. Olympics opening ceremony. Gojira was there. That's cool. Toto Dial, thank you for the Prime sub. What's in a spectral pack? Ooh. There's a Wraith. There's also an Ectoplasm. Ooh. Yum. What, you want a $150,000 Wraith? We can do Ectoplasm. Luke Von Karma? Hey, what up, Luke? Welcome, Raiders. Raiders, you're witnessing Balatro history. You're witnessing science. So, for folks just tuning in, here's what we're doing. We have $157,000 in the bank. We earned this money. We're playing on a random seed here. Okay. Of this money, we've earned $500,000 from Golden Ticket. And we've spent a third of it so far. And the reason why we're spending all this money is because we're trying to get the highest level high card. We're trying to get as much plutonium as possible. We have 1,367 on the high card. This is just from shopping, buying plutonium from the shop. We have also from Perkeo, we have a bunch of plutonium stockpiled, an extra 534. We're trying to get to 2,000 level high card, in addition to our $500,000. This is the most Balatro that has ever happened. What we're trying to decide now is, should we get the Wraith for $157,000. We've been doing the same run for 2 weeks, so like 20 hours spread out over several streams. Kurglo asks, if we don't take the Wraith, will we regret it? That's a good question. I think we take the Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm for -4 hand size. We can't. No, we can't. All of our jokers, we got a Polychrome Mine, we got a Polychrome Blueprint. I got foiled. I got foiled again. Well, we can't Ectoplasm. Bummer. All right, let's go shopping. Let's get some more plutonium. All right, who was it? Are they still here? Someone said at the beginning of the stream that we should use all the wheels. They said that the wheel sparks joy, and we should use the wheels. Who was it? You're fired. We could have had the Ectoplasm. We could have had the -4 hand size. Digital Hobo throwing shade at Kurglo. Kurglo catching strays. Can't yeah, we got all the additions, so we can't spin the wheel anymore. Coriander Salamander says we could use the Ecto. I mean, we would have if we could have, but because all of our jokers are additions already, we couldn't make any more negatives. Nasty says it wasn't Kurglo. Nasty checked the logs. Nasty also didn't out whoever it was. That's nice of you, Nasty. Alright, this mime is Polychrome, so I guess we don't take this one. Alright, we're now at 1381 with the high card. For folks just tuning in, basically this is the shopping phase. There's not too much that happens, though randomly sometimes we get some negatives. Like we got a negative ticket, we got a negative ticket, we got negative sock and buskin. Negative Troubadour. But mostly it's just plutonium. Oh, my fool got buried. There we go. Animu asks, is there any scenario in which you don't pick up a blueprint? We just saw one. About 12 rerolls ago, there was a blueprint. It was holographic. That's why I didn't pick it up. Fool for an emperor? Ah, bummer. Fool for another emperor? Nah, give me plutonium, please. Plutonium here? Nope. Nah, never lucky. Oh, we got the plutonium. LawLXD asks, what's my favorite polychrome Joker? Oh. People ask me a lot what my favorite negative is, but never favorite polychrome. I think Polychrome Blueprint is pretty cool, pretty good. Polychrome. I think Jokers with like a dark background look pretty good in Polychrome. The white back Jokers don't look as good. Cloud9 Polychrome? Yeah, maybe. Polychrome Scary Face. Yeah, that sounds cool. Polychrome Scary Face. Polychrome Ticket, Golden Ticket. Better than negative Golden Ticket. Not that the negative Golden Ticket is not bad, but maybe Polychrome is better. Shinier. Polychrome Dusk. JP, that is an excellent choice. Murphy asks, are we constellation hunting yet? Not quite yet. But we did make it to 1400, level high card. 1400 plus 530 upstairs. We can survive this ante. We're gonna go to ante 39, and in ante 39 we can find the constellation. Sai asks, why is the negative gift card yellow, but negative ticket is also yellow? That's just how the shader works. It turns red things into gold, and it turns orange things into also gold. Baseball Boy asks, does this mod remove Nan? Nope. For all, kind of functional purposes, we're just playing on the vanilla game. The mods that we're using are purely just like quality of life mods, so like acceleration and optimization type mods, so we can like skip animations, and we can do like higher speed stuff, and we can get this handsome gentleman in the game. Wombat Bro asks, what are my thoughts on making playing cards negative? Negative playing cards don't count towards, you know, the number of cards in hand. I think it'd be busted powerful. And like, not just like power level aside, you know, forget about how bustedly powerful I think that would be. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't necessarily fit in with like the vanilla flavor game. The additions on the playing cards are more the exception rather than the rule. So like polychrome cards and like foil cards and stuff like that, because they give scoring, they make sense. And they make sense with very little rules text. Like if you go over here to the addition, it says plus 50 chips, plus 10 mold, or whatever. Whereas like, you know, here +1 Jimbo slot, does the negative say like +1 hand size? Is that what it says? I don't know. No banana for me. Paradolia, more plutonium. "12 Problems" was watching part 6 on YouTube and decided to join the stream. Yeah, maybe minor spoilers. I wouldn't say major spoilers. I guess the one spoiler is like the run's still going. Limaleg says, you know, for balance purposes, what if copy effects like DNA and death? What if they removed the negative effect? I guess, like, how are you obtaining negative cards? How are you turning cards into negatives? Is part of the question. Like, is it a spectral card that you use? You know, just like Aura. Aura has a chance to give you polychrome on a card, and then there's a different spectral card that has like a chance to give you a negative, but then you can't copy it. I think that'd be pretty lame. I think if you don't have the ability to copy it, then it does nothing, and then it's sad, and then you feel sad. If you do have the ability to copy it, then it's overpowered. There's like, you know, nothing in between those two. Alright, 235. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's go next. Copy the burglar. And we want to go ticket. We want to go sock and buskin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Do we keep the blue ones? Do we care about the blue ones? Ship it. Tea Latte asks, we've had this negative gift card for a while. How much do our Pluto cards sell for now that we got this negative gift card? That's what the question is. Let's take a look. $11 reduce for the plutonium. Which means, you know, if we got like 500 copies, 500 times 11, we got like $5,000 just hanging out upstairs. Posterior says that's not a lot. You know, it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that many rounds. 14, 19 on the high card. We're about 40 Pluto cards away, 40 more Pluto cards until 2000. One more shop, level 2000 high card. T Latte says time for the mass sell button. You're talking about this button? It won't let me do it. Wait. Oh, there we go. This button, the blue button? It won't let me do it while it's animating. Alright, Expel Sword asks, how many levels do the other hands need to match a 2000 high card? I don't know what you mean. Oh, so you're asking like, okay. Level 2000 high card, it's pretty simple. Level 2000 high card is 20,000 chips and then 2000 molts. And so if we compare that to like 4 of a kind, how high does my 4 of a kind have to be in order for it to match my 2000 level high card? That's interesting. I don't know. All right, let's we go Baron here. So 3 blueprints on Baron, Brainstorm on Mime. We play the shiny one. So ship it and then move the Baron so that we can copy the Mime with the Brainstorm. E219. Hey, what up, Dom? Hey, Dom, we did it. We made it to $500,000 on the golden ticket. All right, in the next ante here, we need 230, E230. So we're at the point where Baron and Mime are not enough points. What we need to do here, we need to re-roll the Serpent boss. We need to skip to the boss. Drizzle would like a loan, small loan, just $100,000. Unfortunately, Drizzle, I can't. These funds are already earmarked. You know, these funds are already dedicated to our search for plutonium. Jeb, guys, welcome back. What'd you miss? I don't know, not much. We're shopping. We said E230. We don't have enough to score that much, so we need to skip to the Serpent boss. That's the plan. Wombat Bro asks, versus the Serpent, should we play pairs? Pairs as a way of, you know, not scoring too many points. I think what I want to do, I want to play high card a lot, repeatedly. I want to get a Spaceman. Maybe get the Hungman. Ah, foiled again. Okay, we got 3 Hungman. Let's go ahead and open the Arcana pack. Okay, these 2 blue ones, we can hang them. We have 1 more Hungman, 2 more Hungman. Sell them both. Use the Priestess. Get out of here. Fool gives me Priestess. Bummer. Do I want parking? I'm gonna vote no. Holographic. Boo. Now I can't use the wheel anymore. JV asked, do we have a constellation? Not yet. We've seen a couple of them though. Fool for Temperance? Bummer. Ooh, what? There we go. JV asks, are we gonna end up with a constellation? I don't know, find out. Still 200,000 chips on the bull. $14.36 high card. About 20 more to get 2,000. Where does Spaceman at? There's another mime. Winebat Bro asks, if there was no anti-39 cap, how far do we think this run could go? I have no idea. I have no perspective on that. I have no way of knowing. JV asked, do we have an observatory? Yes. That is, most of our scoring comes from our observatory. Okay, so if we are going to do the serpent, if we are going to skip to the boss, maybe we go brainstorm instead of sock my buskin. Actually, wait, sock my buskin's negative, so it doesn't matter. Do we have any extras Joker wise? We still have the showman, but I'd like to keep the showman. I think that's it. Brainstorm instead of brainstorm? Ah, that's actually correct. You're right. I could have bought the judgment. Should have bought the judgment. Could have been a spaceman. Now we can spin the wheel again. Oh yeah, okay. Use the Emperor. Nope. Chad is obsessed with the wheel. Bacon asks, what was our peak money? What was the most money that we reached? 208,000. Chalk asks, did we have an ectoplasm for safekeeping? We ended up using it. You would be able to see it. The planet cards look different from the spectral cards, so you'd be able to see it in the lineup. All right, where are we at? 1455. 1455 plus 539. Almost 2,000. A4 wants us to hit the blue button. You know, there could be an ectoplasm hiding in here, and then the way that we find out is we use the blue button. Tolas, is it laggy enough for a restart yet? I don't think we need to yet. Marlo asks, is the mass use button the way that we get to 2000 level high card? Yeah, that's the plan. Eventually we will use them all, but for now we don't need to. Keep saving them. There's another mime. Hey, where's our swashbuckler at? 146 swashbuckler? Ah, foiled again. I believe we have enough now. We can reach 2,000 if we want. If we push the button. Garage Sailor asks, do we have a negative mime? We don't have a negative mime. We do have mime here, Polychrome. We have negative Sock and Buskin. Spaceman is hiding. Yeah, where's the Spaceman at? I think that's it. I think that's as much as we can afford. We've got blueprints and brainstorm copying the percolator. Reroll the boss. Copy the burglar. Serpentine. There we go. So skip here with the juggle tag. Skip here with the speed tag. We got the double juggle. Burglar. 19 hands. Okay. So we I think we don't copy the mime. All right. Juggle tag lets us beat the big blind. Maybe. Probably. Double juggle tag let us beat the big blind and then we get another round. No, that's actually true. We were scoring E215, 215 before. Yeah, it would have been enough. 220 is what we had? Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been enough. That's real. Okay, let's ship it. So like there, with no extra copies of Baron and Mime, that's already 209. Which means, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. It was hand size 12. Hand size 12 wins. So we can play 5 for money. One to reload. We could play this one to reload. Nice sine wave of hand size, increasing and decreasing. Let's play all these blue ones just to get them out of the way. We got 6 hands left. I believe we can play another set of 5. Ship it with 1. Okay, from here, 12 should be enough, but if you're concerned about it, we can go up to 15. $14. We can play 2. We can play 3. We could play 4. Let's play 2. Alright. Here's hand size 14. With hand size 14, if you copy the Baron here, if you copy the Mime here, if you play the Polychrome one for that little bit of extra spice, then we do it like this. This is 3 copies on Baron. Cool. Look at him dance. JV wants to know what the other ticket's at. The other negative ticket, we just picked it up recently, so it's only at 8,000. Me1 asks, have we hit Naninf? No, we didn't, on purpose. I played some extra hands so that I can farm a little bit more money. Naninf is E300, E308. Nice. Alright folks, I've been streaming for 8.5, almost 9 hours. I think this is, I'm gonna call it tonight. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, we'll save a little bit for tomorrow. And we'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. So tomorrow, Saturdays, it's 5 p.m. Central. We've got the level 1472 high card, plus another 540 here. We can get up to 2,000. We have $100,000 in the bank, so we can spread it out over a couple different shops, you know, 3 or 4 shops, and we've earned $500,000 total so far. T Latte, I want to see one more time how much level we got up to. Level 1472. Find out next time. Find out on the next installment. Find out if we find the constellation or not. Great teamwork, everyone. Thanks for coming and keeping me company. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.